just a boss rush of the tracks for every boss, and then ends with Undertale.
That would be a very hype track, yeah. And that would actually like start off like very nondescript and slow, because it's like, if you're including like mini bosses, that would start off with the ghost battle, and that's like a very like, it's a very chill.
I was thinking I'd just go with the major one, so I'd start with Heartache.
Okay. Bum, ba, ba, ba. So yeah, I'm okay with not doing any betrayals. Mainly the only fight that's really going to affect is Toriel.
Right.
But I would.
She'll like stop trying to fight you if you
do
the sparing thing.
Yeah.
Or if you do the mercy.
Yeah, exactly.
The acting. But if you're fighting her straight up, she's gonna be like, oh.
She'll fight to the end. I also figure I want to use this as an opportunity to talk about some of the things that we missed in the Pacifist playthrough, because there's a decent amount of stuff with how big the game is, right? Have you seen the title for my stream?
Yes, I did. I did see it.
We definitely are gonna kill everyone. I promise. Exits Aretha's shower. Hi, Circus.
Hi, Circus. See, I was just assuming that you watched the stream on your phone in the shower. I mean, now you're telling me you come out of the shower to watch?
So, Tyler, are you ready?
Now I'm assuming you exit his shower and just hover over his shoulder.
Mixing it up a little bit. Are you ready, Tyler?
Yeah.
So,
I'm wondering at what point does it register that you're doing a Genocide playthrough versus the Pacifist one? Because, like, you said that the Genocide versus Pacifist is very different.
Yes.
And, like, I assume as much, right?
Yes.
Because, like, obviously, I don't think Alphys would be helping you at that point. Like, that whole chapter, if you were killing all her friends up until that point.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you when, or would you just like to watch and experience it?
I'll just watch.
Yeah. So the first thing is
going
back through the game, knowing that Frisk is the name of the first human you can actually call your human Frisk, and the game has a half an hour long joke.
Frisk isn't the name of the first human. Frisk is the name of who you are right now.
Frisk is the name of the first human that fell down. That became friends with Asriel.
Well,
yes.
they both... No, Frisk is the name of the person you are.
No.
That was literally the point. Is that whoever you name... Whatever you named this here...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Is the first one.
But anyway, yeah. But you can call yourself Frisk, and you get this half an hour long joke about the game having a hard mode, where you'll fight all of the monsters from the core in the underground, and then weird shenanigans with Toriel and the annoying dog happen, and then the game just, like, boots you back to the main menu, because it's like, the hard mode, JK.
Right, I am aware of that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just name him Kara.
I don't know if you're allowed to. Or if that's a good idea.
What? You don't want to name him Kara?
You are? And that doesn't affect anything? Because of spoilers, Tyler. There's even an Easter egg. Gameplay is not affected. Alright.
Because you like naming things after, like, fandom-accepted names for non-named things.
Tyler. The true name.
Hell yeah.
And if I put something else, it'll probably... Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Hell yeah.
We're Kara.
Kara.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're
sure you don't
new.
want to do reverse voices?
Sorry?
You sure you don't want to do reverse voices? Everyone's same voices?
Would it really make you that happy?
I think it'd be kind of fun. We could expand our repertoire of voices by trying something different.
Go for it.
But if you really want to be all the same people, that's fine too.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Go on.
You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Do you remember if you ran into them or dodged them?
I dodged them.
Okay.
Because I was like, this is very unusual.
Well, we'll run into
Also,
them.
I realized that he's like I forgot that he, like, as I started watching the first one, I forgot that he tells you that LV stands for love.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of disregarded it because he also told me that the little white things were friendship pellets. He was clearly trying to kill me. But then like later it was like, oh,
LV stands
if
for
he was
level
trying to
of
convince you to,
violence.
yeah, if he was trying to convince you to raise your LV,
He was.
love,
He's playing the long
then,
gone all along. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Oof. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul. The very culmination of your being.
So, something you probably didn't learn, and you didn't have to because the game wasn't hard enough to challenge you that much, is that if you hold the circle button while moving around, you go at half speed. It allows you to make more precise and minute movements. You'll never need that in the base game.
Well, isn't Genocide Run still technically base
Yeah,
game?
you know what I mean, though. You'll never need that in, you know...
The pacifist run.
Yeah.
You'll never need that if you're not fighting Sans.
You didn't know that?
Your soul
What?
starts off weak, but you can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV.
It's also in Deltarune, and you definitely need it in there, because Deltarune is a game that will kick your ass.
What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course! You want some love, don't ya? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Wink. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can.
Nom.
You idiots. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die.
You can also run into them early. Speedrun attack.
Of course. Ow.
What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. My tutorial's a little bit, southern. I've decided.
I've relinquished control of the tutorial voice.
I'm just copying Aaron's voice for her, because I've been watching the Game Grumps play this.
Oh, I'm gonna watch that after.
Oh yeah, it's great. Don't watch the movie, because it literally only focuses on the boss fights. Like, if you want the whole experience, don't watch the movie.
Oh, I assume as much.
Yeah, it's not like the other movies where they only cut out tiny bits. The movie for Undertale is like...
Well, I meant it's very long.
Yeah.
Movie, so.
Yeah. Oh, Telegram message? Ew. Hold on.
Tell them you're streaming. We only have one stream to beat Undertale.
Yeah, we're on a time limit.
We're on a time limit!
Yeah.
Did you set up the poll?
Shit! No, I didn't! Let's do that now.
Circus, we're betting that Aretha can 100% complete the Genocide playthrough in one stream. That's why we're doing it today and not Sunday. Normally we would do Dragon Quest today and we would do this tomorrow. But
yeah.
I was like, if you could do it in one stream, I'll give you the longer time slot. Or not, I'll give you.
You'll give it to me. Yeah, let me set up.
Do it the long time slot so we could try and do it in one stream.
Let me set up the prediction then. How do I do it? Prediction.
So he's gonna have a prediction going through the stream so you can place your bets on whether he'll be able to finish it in one stream.
Yeah. Um. Alright. Will I beat all of Genocide this stream? Today. That's too many characters. Yay and nay. Submission period. Let's set that to 2 minutes. So everyone has time to submit. Alright. Get your votes in, bitches. Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
believe in you. I have written yay. Yes, I believe in you.
Do not be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. The name of this theme that we're listening to right now.
Hear it right now.
You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This
Hopefully
way.
I'll knock some sense into my good-for-nothing husband.
Yeah.
The last
Toriel sounding
six
like
I
Bruce.
passed along to him didn't do so well.
Toriel sounding like Bruce from Family Guy is weirdly common. I don't know who Bruce from Family Guy is. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins.
Innocent one, and Kara is like vibrating with rage.
Yeah. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them.
Whereas, like, every moment that you are alive in my presence is another moment of hell I will relinquish upon you as the moment I have a weapon.
So, I like your enthusiasm, Tyler, which is, I shouldn't, but I do. But I think that's not exactly how they are feeling, because it'll make sense as we go along.
I just want that to be a thing.
Yeah.
We impose our own feelings on characters all the time.
Yeah, you're right. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. So what did you do here? Do you remember?
I talked to it. I did what she said.
No talking here.
You just tackle it to the ground. Stab, 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 stab.
The dummies are not for fighting, they're for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Damn it. Oh no, I got him. She doesn't.
Love increase.
Yeah.
She didn't notice. She was looking the other way.
This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment.
You hold on to my hand quite tightly. Are you scared? Silence.
Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of this room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Because, yeah, Tyler played through all of Pacifist, and I insisted that Tyler experience the Genocide run, even if Tyler wasn't going to play it, because I don't want to ruin their perfect Pacifist save. Which is totally valid, because the game plays on those things. She's behind the pillar.
Well, yeah, I know she's behind the pillar. I just didn't know you could talk to her.
Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise, to test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright?
This is my dad. This is a cell phone.
Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous.
He's with your infernal nagging woman.
It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? So our true first act of genocide, Tyler.
Ah.
How disgusting.
Your love increases. Yes, yes.
You took too much too
excellent.
fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done.
I'm about to do much worse. You best get used to it, narrator.
So you notice the frog here that tells you about sparing isn't here either.
Yeah. You probably killed him earlier.
That was the first encounter. How do they... There we go. It's a little glitchy, but it's actually the fastest way to grind encounters because you're moving in 2 directions at once.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a speedrun attack. Bum bum ba na 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 bum bum ba da da. I won't worry about it till we get to the end though. Because I know which... Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I'm a butterscotch kind of guy. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike... Yeah, it's the same fucking line. I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Now this is a new phone call. This didn't happen in the previous one. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason at all. It's a little weird, isn't it?
I mean, it is normal to ask someone you're cooking for if they have allergies.
I mean, yeah, but it's just weird that it just only happens when you, like, kill monsters. You're not recognizably in the genocide run yet, but, like, she only does it if you are killing. I think I did...
Well, I feel like the recognizable part is the frog isn't there. Like, that's the first indication that something's different.
Yeah. Go on, I did this voice before.
Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? You're asking me to move over? Alright. Just for you, pumpkin. You are lucky I cannot stab a rock. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction. I think I got it. Having watched you murder some monsters, I feel more inclined to cooperate. You wanted me to stay there? Give me a real workout.
Funny that you don't need to move any of the other rocks. Alright, I obviously was Napstablook before, so... This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Hell yes!
Just plugging along.
Ah, no, not the best character in the game!
I'm fine, thanks.
You notice, by the way, the attacks aren't making, they aren't making the sound when they hit.
Yeah. Just plug it along. No, I was just saying anything. You know, you can't kill ghosts,
You're gonna have to
right?
do the Napstablook voice louder.
You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? I'm just doing like a very near Tears voice.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Sort of incorporeal at all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh.
You lost one experience point.
You lost one.
Yep. So
do you have a lot more money because you were killing things?
Yes.
Like you just get more money?
Yep. Also, if you take a spider item to the
Do the Muppet fight, she doesn't fight you, right?
yeah, you have to eat it in the fight. So you do like you get in the fight, but then you eat it, and she's like, oh. Also, the fourth frog is here. There it is. We couldn't find it. I was wrong. It wasn't in one of the little obvious black chips like that are missing. It's just here.
It's just in the wall.
Yeah. Heard using F4. What is F4? Whatever. Quite
Frogs
merciful for a human. Surely you know by now that the monster wears a yellow name when you can spare of it. What do you think of that? It's bad. Really? Then I'll tell all of my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never use yellow names. How about that? No more yellow names! So now a monster won't tell you when they're ready to be spared. But let's...
Well, we're not gonna spare things anyway, so...
Yeah.
Hardly matters.
Let's say that we are upset by this decision. Like, we messed up, right? We can undo it to some degree. How are you doing with that yellow names? Bring them back. Huh? That's rather inconvenient that you changed your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year's it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closet somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look. This is the last time. I hope you're satisfied. And it's funny because the pink name's much harder to see when it's genocide, when it's spareable, because it's very, very light pink.
Hey, can you go to the left after this call?
Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want
You already with your inventory full of like 5 pieces of monster candy and several spider foods.
You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Go left?
Yeah.
Did anyone else see that?
I saw something there. I didn't register what that was.
Wait, get out. There was a Flowey. There's a very rare chance of appearing and following you.
Cool. The
Bum.
thing I was going in left for is because the joke is supposed to be that there's 3 frogs, and you know the fourth one's in the wall, but there's only 2 frogs.
Yeah, because the frog that talks about skipping text is just not here. If you skip enough text, he actually just doesn't show up.
Ah. Seems oddly pleasant for someone who you're actively murdering.
Yeah. Come here, vegetable.
Get fucked.
Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, some of them drop less gold though. For example, you get like 3 for doing the sparing on Vegetoid.
Ah.
But he only dropped 1. I went to the wrong one. It's this one. Whoops, well. You can tell that I'm like, I've spent a lot of time doing, like, fighting monsters, so I know, like, how to position myself.
Yeah, I can tell you've got a lot of experience here.
You know,
You've got a lot of love.
I do. I've got so much love. I want to share it with the world, Tyler. God damn it.
Through your little white friendliness, fellas.
Yeah. Ew.
Please don't pick on me. Alright, I won't.
I'll just kill you instead. You know what this reminds me of, right? Like, I won't pick on you, I'll just stab you instead. There's this, member of the furry fandom called To the Ranting Griffin. Absolute fucking nutcase. He's, like, got artwork commissioned of him with, like, Nazi banners on his fucking character's arm and, like, insane shit like that, right?
I wouldn't say that's a nutcase, that's just a Nazi.
He's... Which one was it? He's made a video at one point, because there was, like, a news article of a girl who got bullied in a chat room, and then she, like, unalived herself, right? And he made the video going, yeah, that's good, that's just natural selection if you're too weak to, you know, handle fucking, it's green as this one. Yeah. It's really disgusting.
Right. But not insane, just scum.
No use for that.
Begone, stick.
This is are you familiar with the the knife one is faster. The slider on it. If you didn't know, there's actually different gameplay for all the different weapons.
I did not.
Yeah. Circus, are you familiar with like what room is the last room you can do genocide in? Should really be focusing on you.
So, like, once you've gained a single, like, experience point, you're locked out of pacifist anyway.
Yeah.
But you don't get genocide unless you kill all the people?
Yeah.
Is that the case?
It'll be really obvious.
Neutral?
It'll be really
Okay.
obvious. Trust me.
Alright, well, you're doing great.
It takes longer and longer for encounters to happen, too.
Oh, because you're killing everyone.
Yeah. There's a finite number of creatures.
That's why you're getting less people to talk to. You're killing them all. I'm wondering how the population of Snowden's gonna react to it. I guess you don't immediately murder them all. But maybe you do.
The veggie people always make me hungry. Yeah, did you not hear what I asked? God damn it, Circus. Maybe I could just do this. What did I do? I was asking if you remember which room is the last room you're allowed to be in for each of the areas to Genocide before you have to like grind in that room. Because I'm pretty sure it's this room for Ruins. Oh, I can find out. Yeah, just to help with the playthrough. Because as far as I remember, the whole world is divided into 4 segments. Ruins, Snowden, Hotland, and the Core. No, 5. Waterfall. Ruins, Waterfall, Snowden. Ruins, Snowden, Waterfall, Hotland, and the Core. And you can't go to the next area until you've done the genocide, or you will un-genocide your playthrough. Bum bum ba da da. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm looking at how much health I have, Tyler.
You have... Oh, you mean your max health?
Yeah.
I was being like, 11 is the standard that I was at for a long time.
No, I'm talking about my max.
Yeah. You have 4 love.
I think that might be it, actually. Because it is taking a very long time.
I posted my poll history for the Raiden Shogun banner and the homosexuals if you want to see it. Because it's pretty atrocious for someone trying
Hey,
to
Tyler.
just get Chevrolet. But nobody came. Oh.
So you were worried about not being sure if we were on the right path or not? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one.
Termination.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Some white fur. Where are the knives? What a
She's
nice
vibrating.
smell. Too hot to eat though.
They are vibrating with the urge to kill.
Yeah, now it's, you know. History book. Yeah. Seems like the right size for Toriel.
I can't. What were there knives on the counter when came in here?
No.
Okay. Because I think it would have been interesting if there was knives on the counter, but it's like she doesn't trust you.
No, there just wasn't. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Seen this plant before. It's good to interact with stuff now that you know it's genocide. Read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. Regular old thing of snails. Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. Encyclopedia. Scandalous, it says sock drawer. The cactus, truly the most sundeer of all plants. I think this is different. It's me, that is...
Now, is that because it's the genocide playthrough, or because we named them Kara?
Who knows? Look at these cool toys.
Because it could be from all this.
That didn't interest you at all. An empty photo frame, it's really dusty. A box of kids'
The only
shoes.
thing that interests me is murder.
And we are not using that pie for a very long time. Because it is the only max heal item that we get.
Hell yeah.
Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so
You will
many
be a
old
lot less
books.
glad the moment I gain access to a weapon.
I
and
want
the
to
means
share.
fight you.
I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher.
That doesn't
Actually,
surprise me.
perhaps this isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? She actually says different facts. She has, I don't know if she has 72, but she has different facts for that. Like, it's different a lot of the times.
Nice.
I have something to do. Stay here. Race ya. Alright. I bet I could beat Toriel without needing to use any
So there's
healing
a
items.
there's a limited amount of love you can get. Then.
Yes.
You can't grind infinite levels.
You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm gonna destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a
Before
good
I destroy
child
you.
and go upstairs. You really want to lock yourself in here? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You know.
Yeah.
Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, and then they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop
You
me.
need to protect me.
This is your
You need to
final
protect
warning.
yourself.
You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da. What the fuck? What?
You one-shot her.
What the... What? This...
We only got a stream to do this, Aretha. Let's move on.
No, but there's supposed to be a fight here.
Well, I guess she wasn't expecting you to come out the gate swinging.
No, there's actually supposed to be a fight here.
Well, maybe she, like, bounces back in a second.
No, she doesn't.
Or maybe you crit.
You don't. There's no such thing.
I don't know. You hit the dead-on middle of the eye.
I did. You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. Ha ha. I've never seen that happen before. I've seen, like, the betrayal kill, and she says something different, where she's like, at my weakest you would attack me. And I've just also seen the fight normally.
Damn. Well, maybe you have a specific enough silly rating to just one-hit KO her.
I don't think that's a silly interaction. I don't know. That was fucking weird.
It happened, and we got it on camera.
Yeah.
So, you did 22,000 damage in one hit.
Yep.
Hi. You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside. Just like me. In fact, you're Kara, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful.
So do you understand... How do I word this? What's your understanding of the name Kara? Like, why did you pick that name? It's a name in Undertale's, like, lore, but, like, it hasn't been said in the game yet.
Because I was, like, seeing other people in the fandom refer to specifically the human child, like the original one, as Kara. So I was just like, oh, so that's the fandom accepted name.
It's
because, like, there are a lot of times when, like,
accepted name.
Well, that's all I thought it was.
Yeah. Kara is actually the name of the first human.
Well, I just thought it was the fandom accepted name.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn all of them to dust. That's a wonderful idea. Hell yeah! Campaign of misery and torment. Woohoo!
Is this your coping mechanism for all the people you love, watching all the people you love die, Tyler?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Whatever makes you think I sleep good at night.
Camera!
I like how it still doesn't snap until you walk past it. Megalovania starts.
Right.
Turns out this playthrough is going a little different than even you expected. Time for the Sans fight.
Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? You missed the goat mom.
Stab to the gut.
Turn around and shake my hand.
Yeah, you could have blinked and missed it. We somehow one-hit KO'd her. You'll die for this.
The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, you're cute to laugh. Or, to emote at all? Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? You did it the fast way. We didn't do
you don't
anything!
know I killed her.
We didn't do any. So no, Circus. We said from the start we're not doing any betrayal kills, but I just attacked her and she just instantly died. I like the attack.
We did 22,000 damage in one hit somehow.
No, that's normal for betrayal kills. Like that's how it goes when you do the betrayal, like when you do the sparing elements and then attack her. But I literally just attacked her, the first attack, and immediately she just crumpled.
We got the element of surprise.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
He's responding differently.
Yes.
Because we are
in the genocide run.
We're empty inside. We haven't emoted because
we're in the genocide run. You asked when the game starts recognizing that we're in the genocide run. It's probably
after you kill Toriel.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
That's when Flowey talks to you after Toriel, and then
everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now.
Nope,
but
me. Sorry. Okay, I'm back.
But I don't really care about capturing anybody. No, my brother Papyrus.
He's so mad when he finds out we killed his Pokemon crush.
Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay, I guess you don't have to.
Did you choose not to move, or did it not let you move?
In the same way that you didn't choose to move. I did not choose not to move.
You just stayed put.
Yeah.
Sans! Have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out, huh? Are you just gonna stare at me, or...? Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. And the music is much pitched down and slower than it...
It sure is.
Yeah. So, Circus, do you remember what the last room in Snowden is before that I have to, like, be in genocide mode for before we leave? Oh yeah, Tyler, have a look at this.
16 left. So is that telling you how many enemies are left in this? So you could just grind here just to be safe.
I don't want to. I want to go through.
Especially since you have a counter right there that tells you how many are there.
I know, but I don't want to do that.
Ow, roared. That's not normal. Well, I mean, I guess it's normal.
Yeah, he always made that noise if you attacked him. Weird-looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decide not to call.
Oh, can you still call Toriel on your phone? I know, obviously, she's not gonna pick up, but...
But nobody came.
Ah, that's good.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
No, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there?
So Sans has already caught on that we're weird. He said you could keep pretending to be a human.
Sans, oh my god. I'm Disney. What am I looking at?
Behold.
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock.
Oh no! By process of elimination, that means it's a human!
I fucking love you, Papyrus.
Ahem. Human. Prepare yourself for hijinks, low jinks, dangers, puzzles. Load Discord so I can read the rest of the line. Capers, japers, being captured, and all other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided. If you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh? Yep. Whoa! Wow. I think I took this voice, so...
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there?
Even makes a little puppy dog
moving in.
noise. Even makes little puppy dog noises!
He makes little puppy dog noises, he does. I was gonna ask, like, do you have to deliberately move so he starts a fight with you in this one? But nope, he just starts a fight because he's freaked out by your very aura.
Hello, I am a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could... You got the snowman piece. Oh no, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. You got the snowman piece. Stop, please. You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow. 45 HP. These are saved. You save these.
Nice.
Because they are very powerful.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For, you see, this is the invisible... You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through the horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
Would make my brother happy if you played along.
Well, I unfortunately don't give a shit.
His and hers. Remember this?
Yep.
So, depending on the order that you murderize these two in... Oh, I guess we're gonna do this first.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's nowhere they'll skip this one. I chose to do that.
Sans, that did nothing.
Whoops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead.
What? Junior Jumble? Finally, something we could both agree on.
Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy. Yep, nothing.
Still difficult. Is it still impossible?
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 left. Oh. Thanks, bro.
Interesting.
Doing me a solid, bro.
I already told you about this one. If you keep on petting him in Pacifist, you can just make his head.
Yeah, his neck will go longer and longer.
Yep. He goes off the top of the screen, then comes back off the top of the screen, coming down. Like, it's very, very long. But yeah, if you kill the boy dog first, if you kill him first, she goes extra aggressive. And if you kill her first, he gets depressed and stops attacking. And then you can insta-kill him.
Funky.
Yeah. If you want to be technical, I did the non-bracketed text because that I assumed that was the boy. So now you do the non.
What's that smell?
What's the smell?
If you're a smell...
Identify your smell.
Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate.
Eliminate you. So because we're not doing insta-kills, I'm not doing Doggeressa first. Oh, you never figured out how to dodge this attack. This is how.
No, I did figure it out eventually.
No, but like going back to the
It just
center.
took me a lot.
You never dodged it.
Well, once I did it the first time, I got hit, and then I was like, oh, so I see what I was supposed to do. But then I managed to spare him before I got it again, so... I figured it out. I just never successfully pulled it off.
I'll chop you in half. Yes, so see now she gets... The attack gets really fast and harder to dodge. But if you kill her first... And look, by the way, the axe was covering up a picture of him on her...
Aw.
Yeah, and
That's adorable.
and it's the same for the other one as well.
So that's... Do they count as the 14? So that's 12 now, or
I don't know.
12 someone else?
Notice that another puzzle
Those
has been
spikes are just
completed
down.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans, help! I keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undine? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the parts where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them. It's a legible chicken scratch.
Well, that is a puzzle in some respect. 13 left. So no dog working on that thing.
Yep. Didn't have to
You
do
wanna
that
go
puzzle.
down? We still don't know where the last room is, so I don't want to be moving through the rooms too quickly.
I know where it is, I think. What's up? So, are you following me? To make sure I get this one. Oh. You sure do like exercise. You lost? You should like exercise. Okay. Just checking this room out. Yeah. That's, I believe, the door that Sans would do the knock-knock jokes with Toriel with, by the way.
Ah.
That's the implication, I believe.
Oh, the music suddenly went all quiet.
Yeah.
Slow.
It's a snow puff. And this is a snow puff. That, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? Behold, a snow puff. ODG, inside what this is a snow puff. I will give it a Google to see if I can find exactly. Because I do want to make sure I get it, obviously.
You know, I was thinking about Flowey, and I was thinking about how his story is kind of similar to Scarra's. Because, like, he was created to be a vessel for a soul and then not given a soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh. There we go. Pretty sure that's where it is.
Do, 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 do,
I don't even know if random encounters can happen in this room, actually. Well, you know what? I know what room they can happen in.
You wanna fight me, glowing eyes? While you're grinding, I'm gonna go and go to the bathroom.
Yep. I'm gonna grind near a save point if I can, actually. $11. Oh, well. There might be only a limited number of these enemies. And I think that's the only enemy that can show up there, so... Man, there's surprisingly few rooms that you can actually get random encounters in this game. Lol. In Snowden, anyway. I think this is one of them. Maybe not? Hmm. This is.
I see you have a new grinding spot.
Well, Snowden is weird in that there's loads of rooms that you actually can't get random encounters in, because they're like rooms with cutscenes in them.
That makes sense. He's got sunglasses.
Yeah, he's Childrake.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You remember the one in the cafe that was talking about how their son wants to be a comedian?
Yeah.
That's him.
The sun or the one in the
The son.
The one. That's the sun we killed?
Yeah. Well, we fought a few Childrakes, so one of them probably is. Oh my fucking god.
Why is genociding a race so hard? Time consuming.
It is going to make things interesting in the grand scheme of things, because it's like I'm not super worried about how long like fighting Undyne and Sans is going to take, right? But like,
Right.
that's still not going to be a short affair, and like comparing oh, Tough Glove. I should be use that. That'll probably make things a little quicker. But it's like the amount of time I have to spend grinding the fights, right?
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't you put all the snowman pieces in there if you're just gonna save those?
I did.
Oh, okay. I was...
misreading one.
I glanced over Spider and was like, that's snowman.
Snow Spider. Ba 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 bum ba ba ba.
I think a mistake that a lot of, like, lyricizations of, like, originally orchestral pieces or, like, non-lyric pieces makes... you punch now.
Yeah.
Is that you don't have to put words to every single note.
Well, here's my take. Most of the time, the melody that you sing is not repeated in the song with notes. So, like, how do I... like, if you were to listen to like a karaoke version of an actual song that was designed with lyrics, there isn't
Right.
like a piano that's also playing the exact same notes that someone is singing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like, if you were to like lyricize, like I
So,
think
like,
a good way to approach lyricizing a song that doesn't have lyrics is to write a new melody for it and sing to the new melody, and make sure the melody fits in the chord structure. But like,
Right, yeah.
you
That's
know,
what I'm saying, is that a lot of the times, like, especially because I bring this up because I was thinking about, I told you about the Undertale, the fan songs that I listened
yeah,
to. And the thing they did a lot was they were putting, like, a word to every single note. Like, just, like, point for point, and it's like, the,
it sounds
the
cringe.
meter's all off.
It's
It's
yeah.
so...
This fucking da 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 is not. That's not a. You know, you don't. It's not a melody designed to be sung to. Like, you just want to add.
Yeah.
If you want to add
Because
lyrics
it's
to a
designed
song,
to be just music.
if you want to add lyrics to a song, write a melody that's designed to be sung to that is in the same chord structure, and then add your own lyrics to that.
And honestly, you could honestly get away with just using the same melody, but like gliding over the notes easier, if that makes sense. Like, you just cuts out some of the middle ones, so you sort of like smooth over the transition.
Well, I would argue that that's writing a new melody at that point. Like,
Yeah, I suppose. It was just very bad. You want to listen to it? I can send it to you.
No, thank you, Tyler. That sounds like a terrible time.
It was a terrible hour of my life, yeah.
We're almost there. I think we only have like 1 or 2 left. So you're characterizing Kara in a certain way. How do you characterize this? Like the...
Well, they're not doing literally that. They're sort of like circling the plane, like looking for like a predator, basically. You're circling the area, looking around for any monsters you might have missed.
I think they're doing exactly this. I think that they are breaking reality by going walking forwards, backwards, and sideways at the exact same time. Because this is what's happening. This is me walking forwards, backwards, and sideways simultaneously.
You know how there's that one move in Pokemon where it lowers it like raises your evasiveness or lowers the opponent's accuracy because you're moving so quickly that they can't tell you where you are.
Yeah.
That's what Kara's doing right now.
Yeah. It's the anime thing where, like, when someone wants to get the jump on you, instead of them moving from their position to you, the image of them just flickers out and it re-flickers in behind you. Like, you know, just the, you know...
Yeah, they do that a lot in Naruto.
Yeah.
But those are ninjas, so that makes sense.
With the amount of time this encounter took, I think this is the last one.
You would know if the music will change again, right?
Well, it will also, because the next encounter I should get very, very quickly, and it'll be like the but nobody came encounter.
Okay. You'll probably get it before you get to the save point.
Well, I don't... yep, there it is. Okay, well, I don't need to check the save point then.
It was smaller than before.
Yes.
As well.
Yep.
You don't have to give me the encounter thing if no.
Oh no, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it all the time now.
Ah, just to remind you of what you've done.
Yes.
Cool. Super cool. Did you get the snowball in the hole as
No,
well?
I don't care.
Alright.
That
I was
doesn't.
wondering because it was gone.
That doesn't sound like killing to me, Tyler.
It truly doesn't. I understand why.
Also, fuck you.
Feck your puzzles.
Yay, death!
This shit creepy.
Yeah, you can tell which rooms are encounterable rooms or not because encounters don't happen in a lot of these rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Can you look at those? Like, do you say anything different about them? Or it's just a snow papyrus?
Yeah.
Like the implication that the human must physically look very different. I think it's just your face. Because you can kind of tell, like, an emotionless face from someone who's capable of feeling. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The difference between telling a joke to a person who could maybe not understand but still are capable of, like, feeling, or telling it to a cat who, like, doesn't know what you're saying. It's just staring at you. Its eyes, like, just unblinking.
Human!
Absolutely not registering. Hey, I'm saying a thing. Human!
Well, I'm on a time limit, so...
This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, we'll fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up. What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all.
So this human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undying would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Ooh. A valuable life lesson. Yeah.
Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going down the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
We'll see about that, fuckface. Oh, I like the Snowden music when I was not playing Snowden. Oh. Well. What do you read? There's a note here.
Please
don't hurt my family. Huh. Snow is fine. I do remember Snowden being like this when I mhm.
12, 24, so we keep that. I don't remember how many, if there is even a limit. Let's just see. Doesn't seem like there's a limit. Hey, you know what we could do, Tyler?
What?
We could send Temmie to college!
We could indeed. If Temmie even shows up to the desk.
There we go.
So, why did Undertale become a horror game? I guess we brought the horror, huh?
Yeah, we're the horror.
Yeah.
It's merely a decoy.
You can't go up the stairs?
No.
Nope.
This is you.
Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes, huh? Don't they know... Come on, Discord, load so I can read the rest of the line. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us?
Well, at least Grillby's music is still... You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is your wolf boyfriend gone as well? No answer.
Yep.
Who's gonna cool the reactor now? Do you even get access to the boat person?
Dunno, I
Is
don't
he the
remember.
boat person? You want to read the history books or not?
No.
They're the same. It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a door back there.
Yeah, so in the pacifist run, this is another thing that I didn't remember. In the pacifist run, if you purposefully quit the game after getting Sans' judgment, and not, like, you know, and like redo it like 3 times, Sans will, in the pacifist run, recognize that you're messing with time, and he'll give you a key, which opens the door behind the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's another thing that I completely forgot about.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, nothing to do here.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Yeah. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance. So someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not. I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowee! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms. Well. Well, that's not what I expected. But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise. Oh man, I thought you were actually gonna have to fight at some point. Is that why only Undyne and Sans have Genocide route battle music? Like Genocide route specific battle music?
Metaton has it.
Does Metaton have one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Metaton does have one. Hey child. Well yeah, there's no one talking around it. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
They're dead. My inventory is full, yeah.
Well, good thing there's a box right there.
Store that. That manly bandana we didn't keep for long, hey?
You sure didn't.
Also notice, is this here? I think, yeah, there's no rocks falling from this waterfall to impede us like there was in Pacifist.
A lot of things have just stopped. Papyrus isn't here to talk to her. Yo, did you see this way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. I love that this kid is not any different.
Absolutely no thoughts, head empty. Hey, look at this, it's solved.
Oh, hey. Thanks, bro.
Oh, the little exclamation mark is a smiley face now.
The little exclamation point?
Yeah, above you when you start a
pops
fight.
Up when you start a fight.
I'll get into another one here and you can
Our
see.
bro's watching out for us. Well, we're gonna have to get to 18 more. Oh. You just wanted someone to flex with. We need that abandoned quiche.
It's a very powerful healing item.
It is. Well, I say it is like I know, but everything was a powerful healing item to me
Yeah.
when I had 10 health.
Wasn't ready for the responsibility. Suppose I
Are
should...
these two
Yeah.
still?
Silent.
Oh, it is a little smiley. Get fucked, Washua.
Bum Bum ba da da. Silent. 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 Silent.
You want to look through the telescope still?
Door's still already open.
no?
Yeah. Yeah. We already know the story.
We sure do. I want you to keep in mind, Undyne, I'm not running from you. I'm running to find a way to get to you.
God damn it. It's good music.
Child? Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, you are unlucky. You were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Oh, so am I.
Counting on it, in fact. Oh, the ice cream guy.
Yep.
Oh, you don't even get to see the conversation in Kara and Azrael?
You think that's what that is? What?
The conversation about the wish being to go to the surface? Yeah.
I don't think that's because they would have been talked over by now. I think it's just between two monsters.
Nah, I think it's Kara and Azrael.
Yeah, alright. I just think that's highly unlikely, like, from a purely logical standpoint.
From a purely logical standpoint, sure, but... Nice. From a purely logical standpoint, the flowers would never repeat anything but, like, running water, because there's constantly water running.
Onion San isn't here.
Yeah.
I'm Onion San!
Shame,
Onion
tough
San,
character.
you here?
Is that the voice you would have given Onion San?
That's what I gave Onion San.
Oh yeah, I would have to go Onion San then. Oh. That's not what I expected that to look like when you killed it. Can't believe that still happens.
Yeah, but I want to keep the dog residue this time.
Yeah. My food isn't here yet.
Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? You're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Let's go. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. I will kill her in front of you. So, one time, we had a school project where you had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking. Yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to the school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
Oh, that reminds me. I said that next time I came here I'd get a screenshot of this. No, you little monster kid freak! Stay out of the shot. Just thought I'd chuck that to you.
Nice. The human moves a lot of their own accord compared to the passive route.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's because you are Frisk, but I think Kara is taking control right now.
Yeah.
Yo, the ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Ow. Yo, try being a little less rough.
Yeah, we literally tried to stomp his head in
Anyway.
as we were going up, basically.
Yeah, we are trying to shut this fucker up.
I'll look for another way through. Later.
I probably should have figured head trauma wasn't the way to go, given, you know, how often you fall on your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably grind here. 'Cause I imagine you're about to fall.
No, I think the point where you can grind is later.
Alright, because this is all waterfall even when you fall, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's all the same place.
How are you, doing financially?
Financially?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, can I ask you to shout me lunch? Like, how are you doing with
Sure.
that? Yeah? Alright.
I would also like my own food, though, right now.
Yeah.
I scheduled my food. It was supposed to arrive 30 minutes ago. I'm being told it will arrive in another maybe 20 minutes.
Yikers.
And that's the estimated arrival. Anyway, do you want me to order you something directly, or... Well, I guess I can't order you something directly right now because I'm in the midst of an order.
Yeah. Nah, just do the normal thing you do.
Where I sent you an absurdly large amount of money and you didn't complain about it.
God damn it.
Careful. What would she have done if the kid was with us here?
Dunno.
Stabbing indiscriminately?
Nope. That's right, it's down.
Man, Undyne, for a, like, leader of Royal Guard, you sure are really bad at making your attacks not predictable and easy to dodge. Maybe try lessening the time between Circle showing up and Spear coming up.
She just
There
did
you
it.
go. That's better. better. Oh, no. Back to me. It's like you're not even trying to kill me.
Yeah. Smush. That's Azrael.
Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Kara, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Yeah. If you
That's
did...
different.
Nope, that was the way it was before.
Did you say Thai too last time?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yep. Ugh, there's no box. Alright.
Hey, there, you can get the Astro food.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
have
you
any
can't.
space.
You were just
Yeah.
figuring out that you can't. Angry eyes.
So I believe I was him.
It's just like you to run away. I am the ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy, too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone, too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You are the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Ugh, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka, eureka, eureka! Human, that moment of unbridled emotion, it allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Well.
It's the worst.
A corporeal ghost is a lot easier to kill.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Lock.
So something else is the snail race, which we cannot participate in because everyone has fled. You can't win it, as you correctly assumed, but you can win money from it, because if you do the exact right amount of like encouragement at the exact right times, your snail will come so hairbreadth, like so close to coming first that the snail thinks it came first and expects a reward. And, you know, Blookie is a complete fucking pushover, so he's like, just pretend that you won. Here you go. So, yeah.
Yeah, I realized after the second time that there is clearly, like, a exact amount of presses you have to get in order to... You want to talk to the...
I'm gonna go back for that
historian
astronaut
guys?
food. Because I think it's decent. I can't remember how much it is. $21, that's garbage. Don't care. So this is you. Yeah.
So you came here. What a treat.
18
Don't
and
expect a
10.
discount.
Yeah. Yeah, these make you invincible longer, and I don't want that.
Do they still don't... They don't give you more damage than what you have?
No, you can see it's like minus. -5 defense,
Oh.
-5 attack.
I see.
I wouldn't buy your chitsy garbage at knife point. Really? You want to chat? Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think, maybe he was right. Because after all, even though we never escaped, humans killing us anyway, ain't that right? I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived that long.
It's almost like he's aware of the fundamental laws of the game. Like, I can't fight someone in a shop.
Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you and I'd... well... at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape.
Whew.
I'm not a hero. But I know there's someone out there. Someone who'll never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down. Good riddance.
Yeah. Suppose he has a point.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't need this many yet. That's the boat.
No boat person for you. Special enemy, Temmie. It's here to defeat you. Man. Have we missed the opportunity for Temmie, or is that still up ahead?
That's up ahead. But this is a really nice place to grind. Because of the long corridor.
Do, 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 do. Mold large.
There we go. You often get encounters with two people here.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, how good I am at not getting... well, how good I am at not getting hit by things is a good indicator that I think I'm going to do fine with some of the later fights.
You are so good, Aretha. You're doing so well. Do, 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 do.
Easy game, easy life. Here, let's go to Tem Village.
Let us go to Tem Village. You know what this implies, right?
What?
When you're getting more fights because you're when you're getting less fights and less frequently because you're killing them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they eventually stop. That means that I was getting so many encounters because even though I spared them, they still came back to fight me. Like they were just choosing to re-fight me.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? Why do you want to pick a fight with me so bad? Oh boy. 3 left. Oi, welcome to the Tem Shop.
You can't send her to college.
You should buy the expensive thing anyway. I mean, what else are you gonna spend your money on?
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess there's no point then, yeah. The dog residue, you can, like, use it to get infinite money.
Oh?
Yeah. But I guess it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bam, 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 ba-da-dum.
There. I zoned out and forgot to send you the money, but I did.
Oh,
Now
you
I'm
just
looking to
did
see if my
then?
food's gonna be here. Yeah.
Okay.
My food's gonna be here soon, so I shall...
Yeah, go get your food.
I zoned out. I was busy watching you kill everything.
No, that's fine. I wasn't...
Alright. I'll be right back.
Bum, 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 ba-do, ba-do, bo, 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 da, do. This is the funniest music to be slow down and sad. Bo, 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 ba, do, ba, do, do. Bo, 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 ba, da, do. Do 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 do. What am I doing for food? While I'm deciding, I'm gonna go do more encounters. Oh boy, my love. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there'll be a Sunday surcharge if I do something like Pizza Hut, won't there? Yeah. Fuck that. Hmm. You there?
Hello.
Hey.
I've explained to you the porch and front door situation at my house, right?
Yes, you have like a weird front door thing going on.
That we don't use, so we use the front door, the porch that leads up to the sunroom as our front door instead.
Yeah.
So in the winter, I figured it'd be easier to differentiate between the used door and the not used door, because, like, if you ignore the delivery note that I put, or any of the signs that we put on both doors saying which one's the right one, at the very least, the fact that we only shovel one of the paths leading up to the doors, that'll be your clue. This dude walked through the snow to leave the food on the other porch.
Oh boy.
So I had to put my slippers on and go out through the same snow to go get my food. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many stars are you giving him?
I don't think Uber Eats does a star thing. It's just a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Are you giving him a thumbs down?
I'm giving him a thumbs down.
Damn.
Not following directions.
Damn right.
Speaking of that, I left my phone downstairs, so I'm gonna go get that. I'll be right back.
Good work. Yeah, fuck it.
My socks are actively trying to kill me.
Your socks.
Yeah.
Your socks? I'm confused.
Yes. because, I live in the attic, and I have to climb stairs
Sure.
in and out of my room.
Yep.
I have big fuzzy socks because it's winter and I'm cold.
Of course.
One of them, the elastic that keeps it like on your foot, it's broken or something. It's just not working anymore. It's just too worn. So I'm going up and down the stairs, and it's actively falling off my foot.
Fair enough.
Like, I have already busted my ass on those stairs many times, so it's like I'm not honestly looking for a rematch. The stairs will kick my ass. I already know how it'll go.
I'm gonna get some Red Rooster.
All right.
Funnily enough, they don't sell Rooster.
They don't?
Nope.
Missed opportunity.
Like, they sell chicken. I guess maybe the chicken is Red Rooster. Like, maybe. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm getting, like, some wraps and some chips and stuff. I was umming and ahhing about also getting some fried chicken from them, but their fried chicken has just always been, like, kind of dry and meh. You know?
Yeah. Do you get, like, the thing where you feel like you want to give restaurants that have done badly a second chance?
Yes.
Like, if you get food and you're like,
In fact,
"Oh, it was bad this time, but
in fact, holistically, I've given restaurants that have given me bad food, like, 20 chances. There was this place in Brisbane that I used to get, like, hot dogs from. I might have even gotten them at some point with you around and aware that I was getting them, right? And they were terrible every single time I got them. And yet I would still fucking go back and try and get them again. Because, like, oh, you know what? 4 hot dogs for $20 is, like, really, really reasonable. And, like, a side of chips.
Well, that's your first clue that something's bad.
Yeah. But then the side of chips would be really soggy and gross. And the hot dogs would be, like, soggy and gross and taste like plastic cheap garbage. Like...
Well, that's because it is cheap garbage.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to...
But I mean, like...
Nope. Yes, I know. I know what you mean, though. Like, a place that probably is supposed to do good and then does bad one time.
Yeah. Or even, like, it's generally good here, but, like, consistently this dish has been bad. And yet, you know...
Well, there was one left that said...
Well...
Yeah, it said there was one left.
Mark?
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
I guess it should mean one fight.
No, because it'd be like if there was 3 left and I fought one with 2 in it. Yeah, I suppose I don't need to do that anymore. Yep.
Nobody can.
It's gonna be annoying because we're gonna get this a fair few times in the rooms coming up because it's big, long, windy rooms.
Yeah. Nobody came.
Apparently Thunderstore or R2 Modman has mods for Cult of the Lamb, so I've been messing around with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
I started a new playthrough just for the mods.
They're gonna try the Twitch integration?
Maybe. Look at me knowing the way.
Proud of you.
Alright, I suppose I'm undone, yeah?
Yep.
7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer.
Have they always put Asgore in red?
Yes. Will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we've endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. I'd like to see you try.
Come at me, whore. Undyne, I'll help you fight.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna ask you to monitor the chat so I can monitor the food.
Sure.
Because the dash is already
Last
at
thing-
Red Rooster.
Last thing said is bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you.
I'm going to kill the both of you.
You've got front row seats to her fight.
Circus says, I'm still here. Sorry, lol.
Alright.
Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
We're close to the end of Waterfall and the halfway point of the Genocide run.
I do love the fact that she apparently did go up to that flower and say behind you and then hide, so you'd go and listen to the flower say behind you and then she'd be there. So genocide means you're also letting the child die, right?
Yo!
You were silent when I asked that, so I...
Yo. Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. And my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. Cause if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And
In my way.
looks like free XP. Quickly, anxiously.
I probably don't... I might be able to do this.
Just kick that kid in the face. Oh.
Undyne, you're hurt.
Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen to me when I tell you to leave, okay?
Undyne,
I'll take care of this. Get out of here! It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already...
Monster Kid caused me many a game over.
Damn
The
it!
hardest fight in the game.
Papyrus, Alphys, Asgore. Just like that, I failed you. No. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But
Yeah, that's what happened to me back.
deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy all of them, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal, to defeat you, human, no, whatever you are, for the sake of the whole world. I, Undyne, will strike you down! You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
The heroine appears.
I just want to let this music play for a bit.
Finally, a real boss fight.
Yes!
You're green also.
Mm-hmm.
Undying, undying.
She lulled you in with a false sense of security.
Oh, yeah, she did.
I'm just gonna dance in the shower while you fight her.
Oh, I want more of those. Oh, yeah, I want more of those!
Hell yeah.
Alright, back to green. Fuck.
Green.
Oh, that's bad. Fucking hell, I know what I'm doing!
You're doing great, Aretha.
The fucking reverse arrows aren't gonna get me.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, Undyne.
Yeah, what if I get a first try?
Ya fishy lesbian whore.
Oh my god, I actually might get a first try, Tyler.
That would be great for this playthrough. I'm green now.
Yeah, this is the hardest part, her third green.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, she gets real tricksy. I think I'm gonna get a first try.
Wow, you haven't even needed to heal yet, Circus says.
I'm just too good.
You got the skills to pay the bills that no one will make you pay because.
This attack goes on for really long, but it's so easy to dodge. There it is. Wow! First try, baby!
First try.
Holy shit! You wish you were as good at Undertale as I was. Holy tit flakes.
Holy tit flakes, indeed.
I know! Damn it! So even that power, it wasn't enough? If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. As I've got my friends behind me. Alfie's told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now she's called Ascor and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And that power, this world will live on. I am so fucking impressed with myself. I have 0 doubts now that I'm going to be able to do the rest of this in the single playthrough. I'm not going to be able to what first try Sans. I know that for a fact. In fact, I'm pretty sure his first attack is going to kill me. And I'm going to die to Sans.
Dodge forever.
Yeah, and I'm going to die to Sans a few times on purpose anyway, because there's a few funny, like, reasons to. Like,
Welcome to. Oh, the sign's turned off.
Yep. I am the fucking best! Oh, that felt really good.
Get some water. As a treat.
40
40?
left. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. because it says my dasher will arrive soon.
All right.
Yeah.
Circus says, "Ooh." Oh. Oh. Oh, and 3 becomes 2 becomes 1. Leaving me on my own. Well, this is progressing along nicely. I believe, I didn't get to Hotland until my second VOD. So we're making good headway. And we've still got, let's see, it's 9:30. Well, we've got a lot of, there's no time that I have to get, so. But like, assuming usually I would go to bed at like midnight-ish, we would still have like 3 hours. So we're doing great, really.
Alright, I got my FID.
Hi.
I can now pay attention to the chat again.
Awesome. I'm playing this game that's like Fallout Shelter, but corny. And the invasions that come from my shelter are so bad that I legit just have my game running in the background, and I just wasn't paying attention to it. And I came back and said, "You defended an invasion. Good job." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And like none of my people even died. Half of them don't even have weapons. What? Like, how are you guys this bad? Did I catch you off guard with Fallout Shelter but horny?
No. Gay party.
Ah. Gay party.
Who do you think?
Just realized we're having a gay party because we killed a lesbian. Yeah, we did. We buried our gays. Well, time to bury the other one. Maybe they'll get together in the afterlife. The lights are all on. The hole's already in the wall? Oh, hey.
So...
Oh, here, let me do unfruity Metaton.
Yeah, well, so the point is he's supposed to be a TV show newscaster, not horny. Horny is when he becomes his...
Yeah, but he still says darling, he should still be gay.
And I made him gay. I just didn't make him, like, you know...
Alright. I'll do non-horny newscaster. As soon as I chew this food, hold on. Oh, there you are! You ugly little creature! You've made quite a name for yourself! Such infamy! I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alfie's, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, unaliving people, she was running around evacuating people to safety.
What is this, TikTok? Murder!
Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles.
Oh wow, the raps from Red Rooster are really fucking good. I've been sleeping
Well, I
on
know
this.
you won't be able to run forever. You metal slut.
Let's see if there's anything interesting to say up here. I'm just trying to find if there's any red. Nope. Alright.
Pretty cute.
It's me, Kara.
It's me, Kara.
Would you like to know
Just
what?
remembered something funny.
Would you like to know what the funny thing is that you just remembered, Tyler?
What's the funny thing?
We
just
killed
remembered?
all the dogs.
We did. We did kill all the dogs. That is pretty funny. No wonder Sans couldn't get our humor.
Haha, we killed dogs.
Sans telling funny jokes for like an hour and we don't crack a smile. We see a bag of dog food and remember all the dogs we killed and we're like, haha. Oh, that was such a sad sound. I imagine Kara has a look like they're not even looking at you, they're like kind of staring through you.
Yeah.
Like they're barely even, whoa, hello. Like they're barely even registering that you're like there.
It was a plane, remember? So.
Yeah, that's... There's a frying pan there.
Yeah, I know.
No longer kicking enemies in the face. Now we are fry panning them. Ah, the lasers are gone.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose Alphys doesn't feel like she needs to do her little show and dance for you. Do you even have to do this?
Probably not. Wonder if I'm gonna check the other side.
Yep. Oh, hi. You're here. So that means Undyne. She's... like, Undyne will avenge you!
Wow. Man, we're killing a lot of gays today.
Yeah, well, I guess that happens when you kill everyone in an Undertale game. Because everyone's gay, so... Except for Token Straight, Asgore. Glued to the ticket. 36 left. I get the feeling here is where you're supposed to grind before you move on.
Nah. There's loads of Hotland left, honey.
Oh, right. I forgot how big this place was.
Never mind.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we could decide to go to left floor 3 instead of left floor 1. Or you could just go grind in that hallway.
I don't think anything was being encountered in that hallway. Otherwise, I would have gotten one. Because this is moving in 3 directions at once, and that's very good for getting encounters quickly. Let's like have a look around, though. Yeah, let's take our time.
Yeah.
If I find a good room for grinding, I'll just hang out in it. Oh.
Wow. I guess you don't get to look around. Alphys didn't want you poking around the core without her supervision.
I mean, valid.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
alright.
can't be trusted in there. No, sorry, I won't put this all on you. We can't be trusted in there.
Maybe the evacuated monsters will be on the force field. Who knows?
I thought you were gonna end with that. Maybe the evacuated monsters were the friends we made along the way, or something like that. I'd probably go back and grind. This feels ND.
It... Oh. Okay. That's
Well.
really helpful.
Well, you don't have a helpful dragon watching your every move and helping you, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Circus.
decidedly very unhelpful.
Is Hotland and the core the same monster count? Like, can I go all the way? Can I go all the way to the core?
Well, nothing's stopping you from coming back, so you could go to core, find the first save point, and see if it says the same number, right?
I'll go check. Yeah, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure they are the same monster count. That's why it's so big. Oh wow, this is one way as well. Okay, well, alright, there are literally no screens before left elevator 3 that have monsters now. Literally none.
Well, we better hope that the core is the same monster count, because that's the only place we're getting monsters now.
No, there's still more Hotland.
Oh, hey.
I nearly can.
Nearly.
Yeah, I have a list to do. I don't remember what... Blue is stay still. That's right.
Yeah. Remember a blue stop sign.
Same count according to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Alright, so let's just move things along.
Yeah.
Kill that spidery biatch. She's next, right? We get to the spider before we get to Metaton?
Yeah. Okay, well, I clearly don't know where the fuck I'm going. This way. Thank you.
Boo, boo, boo.
Who was her voice?
I think I was.
Yeah. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that
I
they
like how they're
hate
talking even though you're not hitting me.
spiders. I heard that they hate everybody.
That has different context when you're no longer just talking about spiders and you're talking about everybody.
Mm-hmm. It's also more correct in this playthrough.
Yeah, it is.
I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotten ingredients can always be discarded. Oh! I didn't insta-kill her. But she doesn't have much health.
Well, now you're blue. No, now you're purple.
There we go.
Aw. Aw. Makes you do another attack. Can you kill him too?
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked. No nice cream. No gays having an ice cream day. No Flame Hotman or whatever the fuck his name was.
The puzzle that you can definitely do.
You could definitely do, I'm sure.
You can. I've actually seen someone beat it.
I'm sure. I've also seen someone beat Skyrim in like 7 minutes, so. It's just I couldn't do that.
Go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. But like, nobody came and stuff.
Probably to someone's house. Oh well. Well.
Hey, this is... Oh, actually, I guess we gotta swap them, right?
Yeah. Hey, this is Bratty.
Hey, this is Caddy.
If you're reading this...
Then, like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo!
Alfie's just came here and she's taking us...
somewhere super duper safe.
But first, we gotta use up these gel pens.
Yeah, chill, Alfies. We don't want to waste pens.
Take them with you. And don't even think about stealing our stuff.
Yeah, creep. Leave our junk alone.
Caddy, it's not junk. It's really valuable.
Our garbage is really valuable.
Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser.
Yeah, loser. Signed,
Find Bratty. I love that they're still like talking to each other in their note.
Yeah.
I like to imagine it's two different notes, like written right next to each other, that you are just reading correctly back and forth.
Wait, what was that? Yeah.
So how do you use the dog residue to get infinite gold? Oh. Ah. And then you just sell all but one of the dog residue.
Yeah.
And keep... Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So we could have paid for Temmie's college there.
Instant noodles, take the sea buns out, cider spider. So these are my powerful healings so far.
You don't want to save? Why do I always get the freaks? You can order or what?
And,
Get a steak in the shape of Metaton's face.
we are go. Because 60 HP.
That is a lot. Here you go, you little weirdo!
And 40 HP in those is pretty good as well.
Hey, chat with him.
I will, I'm just gonna organize my inventory.
Yeah, that's fair. Face steak.
Yep.
Oh, you don't get 2 boxes either, because you don't have Alfie's help.
Nope. And I don't get to access them anywhere either.
Huh. You really don't get to appreciate how much your friends help you along the way until they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
At least we still got Flowey, who's helping us with a lot of puzzles and shit.
So I have 1,500.
I assume it's Flowey, like that's what the vines
Yes,
is implying.
Yeah. There we go.
Nothing else to do. Evacuation? You're yanking my chain, little weirdo. So what if everyone else left work? So what if no one's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. Hell, Metaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me to work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays that's entirely full about songs about how bad I am at my job. Huh? Everyone else is dead. Does that mean I don't have to work today? God, if that were... That it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. I can't go to hell. I pull out of vacation days.
One of my favorite lines.
Yep, that's... If anyone could stand to stare a psychopath in the face, it would be someone who's worked customer service.
No one here.
No one's here.
Yep.
Not even the guy looking the ficus.
Yep.
Damn. Not even the father whose son we killed, so we can tell him we killed his son.
I think we killed him too, because they were both Childrakes.
Hmm.
Oh, I bet this. Ha! Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But, I actually kind of want to walk around. Because I think there's,
Because
like...
we need the encounters.
Well, I
We
can
still
get the
have 35
encounters...
of these fuckers to kill.
I can get the encounters at the end, but I think there's, like, a bunch of, like, forced encounters in certain rooms.
Yeah, but this is still more fun to watch than you vibrating in the corner.
And also there's a trash bin with another legendary hero in it. Well, it'd be good if I was actually getting encounters.
Yeah. Well, no ice.
Here it is. Oh, a Glamburger.
Lamburger.
Yeah. 27. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Maybe or guaranteed fights aren't here. Maybe it really just would be quicker to just go to the top. Because I'm not getting any encounters, like, at all.
Yeah, you sure aren't.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's fast.
It's not usually a Whimsalot and a Final Frogger that's here, is it?
Yep.
I thought it was a Magic and a Night Knight.
They're here as well, they're just not in this fight.
Ah. For some reason I had it in my head that they don't show up until we're doing the, we're in, like, Asgore's castle and we're getting the exposition.
Nope.
About the prince.
Nope, they're right here. It's quite hard to aim with the gun.
Well, yeah. Imagine it is harder to aim a gun than it is to aim a frying pan. You throwing crucifixes at you like, "Be gone, foul demon. The power of Christ compels you." Wow, you ate that crucifix. There was so much screen on there that wasn't that crucifix.
How about you shut the fuck up? I don't see you doing this.
I mean, I did. I didn't kill him, but I still did these attacks and dodged him. I didn't get much of that XP. I didn't get that much XP in gold,
This is where you do it, by the way. This is the grind. 27. Alright, we've got a hot minute, Tyler.
Alright, I will eat my food.
I was gonna say, this is also a good time for Reddit stories if you wanted to.
Alright, I can do that. I'm gonna cut up some pieces of my food so I don't have to... No, pull up Reddit. Reddit.
It shouldn't take too long because I'm using the 3 directions at once movement tech.
Told my wife that she couldn't do it without me. Turns out she can.
Couldn't do what without him? I guess we don't know.
It.
Yeah.
So wife is 35 female and OP is 34 male. I made one stupid selfish comment to my wife a week or so ago and now my life is in disarray. My wife is in some crisis. Her work is closed and she's being paid, but she's home with our kids now, including one 3-year-old. She gets breaks on Monday and Friday with childcare. We went into having kids knowing she wanted to be a working mother, so this has been an adjustment, to say the least. On to the OG fight. She spent a long day with our kids and the neighboring kids, and when I came upstairs from work and she asked for a break, I didn't respond well. I made excuses and didn't offer help, and for the first time in years, my wife lost her temper and cursed at me. Like an idiot, I dug in and thought I was right. I admit we both said some unkind things, but after Reddit humbled me... Oh, you've made posts before. Let's see. Do you want me to look to see if I can find a post or...
Yeah, I'd love the context.
Alright, user get a lifey.
They might have
This
posted...
is from r/am I wrong.
So,
Okay,
like
am I wrong in this fight?
a weenie version of Am I the Arsehole?
Yeah. Okay. My wife and I don't fight much, and when we do fight, we usually communicate well afterwards and things go back to normal. I brag to my friends about how reasonable my wife is, and her ability to communicate and empathize is something I deeply admire. She doesn't hold grudges. She talks me through my rough times, until now. Usually an indication of how, like, actually healthy your relationship is, like, when describing something you love about your partner, how many things do you list, how many things can you list that you like about your partner that don't serve you in some way?
Yeah.
So that's the first thing I'm noticing, is that the things you love about your wife is how reasonable she is, how
With
she
your
communicates with you, and how she empathizes with you,
Yeah.
how she doesn't hold grudges against you, and how she talks you through your rough times.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
That's all things you like that she does for you, not things you like about her. But whatever. Due to a fire, my wife is out of work and still earning her salary. Thanks, insurance. We decided she would stay home with our young son while out of work. She doesn't love child rearing, which is something we knew going into having kids. We probably shouldn't have had kids, honestly.
Probably
Honestly,
not.
it's hard to tell. She's a great mom, present and loving, and even when I can see she's struggling inside. If you can see she's struggling inside, the kids can feel that she's struggling inside.
God damn it.
Probably shouldn't have had kids. But whatever. I give my wife a lot of breaks. We co-parent. That split bedtime routines for our two kids. We both pull our weight. Yesterday was a snow day. My daughter was home with my wife and son. I was working from home downstairs all day. My wife was with my son in the snow all morning, plowing the drive and sidewalks, etc., maintaining the house. My daughter joined them, and from the sound of things in some videos, she brought her friends over for playing and hot chocolate. I worked until about 5 o'clock, and when I went upstairs, it was chaos. My wife was doing laundry and helping my daughter who fell and hurt herself on the ice. She sent home the friends and we had dinner. I did the cleanup, and right after finishing, keep in mind I've been downstairs working all day, not even a bathroom break till noon. Not even a bathroom break after noon. I go into the playroom and my wife approaches me. It goes like this. Can I go lay down for a bit? Then, maybe offense, I admit I made a face and said, I haven't gone to the bathroom all day and put cookies in the oven. I could tell I messed up just from the face she gave me. Fine, never mind, forget I asked. Heaven forbid. Now I'm sensing some attitude, and now I know I've misstepped here. So I say, no, it's fine, I'll take care of it all. Go take a break. To my complete shock, in front of our kids, who I admit aren't paying us much attention, but are still close, my wife says, I said never fucking mind. I've been running around on my feet all day watching our kids and other people's kids, and heaven fucking forbid I ask for 20 minutes to myself. I again say, go take a break. I told you it was fine. But she's clearly lost her marbles and is seeing red.
Oh,
She starts cleaning up.
I hate when men describe women as like, oh, lost her mind, she's going crazy or psycho, like any of those fucking words. I get so angry. Oh. But okay, go on.
She starts cleaning up and helping with the kids, and I do too. I try to overcompensate, but she just took over caring for them. And they listen to her. It says they listen to me. They listen to her. In the hall, I said, I think you forget I work all day. And she viciously says, thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot.
Jesus
I feel like an
Christ.
ass. I get that she works hard caring for the kids, but I work hard too. I think not having her job and escape is making her reaction to this fight worse. She texted me the next day with her usual communication. She expressed how upset she felt with my behavior and the way I acted towards her. She said she was feeding and taking care of 6 kids all day in the snow alone, and still cleaned the entire house and deep cleaned our craft room. I explained that I'm stressed at work and I didn't get why she's so upset since I offered her a break, but she said, I don't want your pity breaks. She ended it with, thanks for the apology, by the way. Which, yeah, I didn't exactly apologize, but for what? And then she asked for the number to my daughter's piano teacher. The piano teacher was the only activity that I managed for my kids. I found out she texted her asking to go through my wife from now on, as she'll be managing the schedule. Normally my wife would text me asking if I can get my daughter from dance on the way home yesterday. I do this every week. I didn't hear anything, and when I got home I found out that my wife dropped and picked her up. I confronted my wife with, I am very present with my children and do not make me out to be an absent father. My wife responded with, if I didn't manage and ask you for your help, you'd see them a quarter of the time you do now. I'm done managing you. I get it. I should have just smiled and agreed when she asked for help. This is extreme. She's having a fit and trying to ice me out of the relationship with the kids. It's so petty. It's like I don't even know this woman. Gone is the reasonable, level-headed communicator. So if you've made it this far, thank you. Please tell me if I'm wrong here.
Not a good look, is it?
Honestly, I know this isn't Am I the Asshole, so there's no you are the asshole you were with.
He's the asshole.
But
of course he is.
I think they're both kind of the asshole, though.
Yeah, no, I think she's, like, reacting very poorly, but, like...
For one, I think they're both assholes for having kids that clearly neither of them really want to take care of.
I think him digging in his heels when she expressed that, like, you know, that she really needed the break, that is kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Her reaction is very immature, but he's the primary arsehole. Yeah, that's the way I would describe it.
Yeah. And, like, she says that, like, oh, I was taking care of our kids and the neighbors' kids. Like, you didn't have to have the neighbors over, though. Like, you did choose to have the neighbor kids over. That was in your control. That probably made things harder. And, like, there are other things that, like, you didn't have to do all of the cleaning and stuff. Like, you could have just not done that. But also, like, I understand, like, you know, you feel like you need to do things to keep the household running. But, like, I don't know. And then you're putting that all on him, right? Like it's his, like, he told you to do all the cleaning and stuff, so it's like, now it's your fault.
Yeah, I see your point, but I still hate his language.
I do hate it. Like, I still think he is also an asshole. Like, he's definitely not an asshole. Because he definitely doesn't appreciate her very much. But it just seems like she's holding a lot of resentment for not having a job and taking it out on him. Because, oh, horror of horrors, she has to take care of her children. Like, because that's what she's mad about, right?
Yeah.
Like, she's mad that because she doesn't have a job, she has to be at home with her kids. Like, she doesn't get to be away from her kids at work. I just don't think they should have had kids. But he is also not good.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing something wrong, because I've only got 2 creatures left here, and this will probably level me up to 16, but I'm supposed to go into the Sands fight with, like, level 19? But I could just be second-guessing myself.
You'll be fine. If you're killing everything, then there's only so much XP that you can get.
Yeah, but I know what level I'm supposed to go into the Sands fight.
So, like, as long as you're killing everything, you will definitely be that level. Like, you can't not.
There we go.
There we go.
Like, yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm worried I'm not killing everything. I'm worried that I'm missing stuff. Like, for God's sake, Tyler.
My. So you finally arrived. You spent a long time killing everyone? Well, after our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Metaton Neo.
Yeah. Did I bring enough healing items to this?
You're fine.
I should be alright.
Well, this one's you. You get to take over.
Listen, Tyler, let me just put it this way. I don't know how to do gay voice. You just do it.
Just do, like, your voice, but a little breathier.
You just do it. It's fine.
No.
It's alright, Tyler.
Yeah. Guess you don't want to join my fan club.
Well?
Oh, damn, I really thought that fight was going to last longer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I'm level 19. Alright. Metaton Neo had a lot of experience to give.
Well. A lot of execution points for that one.
Yeah. My level of violence went really far.
We don't get to listen to Undertale.
We have a different backstory to read about this time, though. Any second now?
Do we?
Any second now?
Something tells me we don't.
Any second now?
Do you want to grab some more healing items while you're here?
I know when the next boss is, it's fine.
Howdy, Kara. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy,
Today's gonna be just as fun.
No chocolate.
Did it say I've read this already?
Yeah.
I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me! I called out, but nobody came.
Nothing useful.
Feel it beating. Right where it belongs.
Here we are.
Here we are.
About time. My bed. My drawing. Our clothes. His bed. Dusty toys.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. And then he held me, Kara. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there, everything's gonna be alright. He was so emotional. But for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
Entries are always the same. Trophy. Still has that sweater. Nothing useful. Macaroni
Freaking
for
dead.
flour. I unlocked the chain the date I came here. Alright, buddy.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I'd feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Kara. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Kara, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded.
Huh.
But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought, I don't want to die. And then I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point.
Flower discovers the power of determination.
Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Kara? I was amazed too.
I don't know, things like determined and apprehensive and scared to die kind of sound like feelings to me, Flowey.
They're not feelings for someone else, though.
Yeah.
At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are.
Oh, the meta-narrative.
It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse! You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
Anything to say, Tyler?
No, I'm good.
No?
No, I'm good.
No comments about that?
No.
No, really? Nothing to say? Circus? Anything to say to
Yeah,
that?
I'm not too pathetic to do it myself. I was just told explicitly not to. I would try otherwise.
Why not then?
Because Isilde made me promise not to. And I am nothing if not a man of my word.
Okay.
Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Kara. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book, burned every book, won every game, lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Kara. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you and steal your soul. I failed. When I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Kara, your determination. Somehow it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Kara. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left, and decided to give you a proper burial rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? Oh, so that coffin wasn't for you, it was Kara's, and Toriel took you out of it? Huh. Doesn't matter now. So tired of this, Kara. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Kara, there's just one thing I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's let them see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed.
Then? Well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind.
Hmm.
Kara, I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my bloodthirst is not limited to just you, just everyone else. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I have tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Kara, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all this? Kara, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why. Haha. What's this? Feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Kara, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Kara. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor. And it is a bad sign when we are freaking out the psychopathic flower.
Yup. Alright.
Do we have to kill Flowey before we get to Sands? Because this is the Sands.
Alright, face
Tunnel.
steak, bee scotch. Actually, let's just eat the stuff to get it out of the way. How much is that? 27. Yeah. The glam burger makes a different sound. How much? 40. 45. Okay. So technically these are the best items. Oh, actually no, the quiche is not as good as a legendary hero.
Yeah, well, put it in the box. We don't need it. What about the instant noodles?
I think they do like a huge amount, but it doesn't say.
Ah.
I know if you do them in a non-tense fight, there's a joke where you, like, will sit there for 3 minutes slowly heating up water and cooking them properly, and then you'll eat them and they'll heal like 2 HP.
Mm-hmm.
But in tense fights, you just eat them raw.
Of course.
And they heal, like, a lot.
So, Flowey's just realized that our bloodthirst is not limited to just everyone but him. It's like he is absolutely next on the chopping block.
So how long have we been going for? 3 hours. Okay. So we have another 3 hours just to beat Sands, basically.
We are making good time.
Hey, you've been busy, huh? So I got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you are really not going to like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Alright. Do I remember his intro attack well enough? Because he's going to do it the moment I close this text box. I don't think I do. Okay, I remember basically how it goes. Huh.
I like pink.
Yeah, so he only does 1 damage, but it just stacks. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. There's the music, baby!
You feel like you're gonna have a really bad time. Easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage.
What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Yeah, this is, do we want to get a death counter going?
Hell yeah.
Alright,
That's 1.
Yeah, absolutely. This is worthy of a death counter. How do I do that?
Would it be a death counter that I control or you control?
I
thought Sans counts for you, Circus says.
He stops counting after a while.
There's a Undertale F&F mod where the Sans rap is also the hardest.
Death's 1. And then I could just, yeah, perfect. Ba 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 ba. I have to control.
Why is Asgore encouraging us?
Don't worry about it.
Stay determined, Kara. So, if we did the genocide route but didn't name our character Kara, would he still just insist on calling us Kara?
I don't know, honestly.
Or does he just keep calling us by the file name, whatever it is?
Don't know.
And this time it just happened to be Kara.
So, again, I don't know. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. You cheeky motherfucker. Look at that, though!
Hell yeah!
Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? Why, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Damn it. Our reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timeline's jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Alright, well. Every time you heal, you don't advance his text. And you win the fight by advancing his conversation.
Yeah.
Until suddenly, everything ends. Well, fuck. I'll just take the loss. That's your fault, isn't it? No. Yeah, you can't really preempt those. So that updated on stream, right? Now it says deaths ×2.
Sorry, I full screen. Yes, it says death 2.
Yeah. I am determined to beat him today.
Circus Monster said it's file names, so it's not that we named them Kara. Well, I guess it is that we named them Kara.
That expression.
Whatever file name.
That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright, how about we make it a third? Ready? Here we go. I'm not gonna read the lines that he's already said.
I can do Stanza's line while you're doing in the fight.
No, I'm not gonna read the lines that he's already said, because he repeats the lines every step of the fight.
Ah.
Our reports showed a massive timeline. Yeah, it's like he already said that. Until suddenly everything ends. That's your fault, isn't it? There we go.
Hell yeah.
You can't understand how this feels. Fuck, well.
Oh, well.
Well.
I love how your health drains while you're in there. No invulnerability for you.
Yep. He only does 1 damage.
Technically, everyone only does 1 damage, stacked. What truly is the difference between doing 25 damage and doing 1 damage 25 times? The sound, evidently.
Hey, what
The
comes
sound
after
it makes is
thrice,
different.
anyway? Wanna help me find out? Oof, nearly. Oh, well. I got clipped a little bit on that one.
Wasn't it Flowey's fault until only recently? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna attribute that to us.
And also, I suppose, technically, Azrael's death was our fault, so...
Motherfuck, alright.
Technically, Flowey's existence is our fault as well. It's also partially Alphys' fault, but, like, we did help.
Alright, well... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you're healing with a full heal item, you don't want to do it while you have, like, the purple number remaining. Because it doesn't
because
count.
It's still doing damage to you.
Yeah. I don't understand how this feels. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset.
Ah, they're squashed. Flat little heads.
I probably should heal, actually. Yeah, I've probably fucked it now. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Yeah, that's a really hard one. I probably should have healed. Ba 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 ba. Do you think I'm gonna do this in
one stream?
in the one stream?
Yes, I believe in you. That's why I bet on I believe in you.
What did Circus bet? That's someone
I
who's...
can't see it anymore.
So that's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Twice? Thrice? Well, won't have to use it again anyways. God damn it. Alright.
Circus didn't place a bet.
What?
The only bet is mine.
Oh, well, fuck me.
100% yay.
Oh, come on! Alright.
Yeah, you should probably just lie down and take this one.
I gotta spend time practicing, so I should probably use my items early, even if it would still be a failed run. So I can get used to some of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that one. I should be able to do that move easy without taking damage. Oh, that was dumb.
Yeah.
That wasn't much damage, though. Yeah, I remember how to do this damageless. And then you jump here. There you go.
I thought you skipped that line and was new one.
Oh, it was a new one?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to check! Alright, well.
Can't keep dodging forever. Keep attacking. You can't dodge forever!
Look at that. Yeah, that attack's easy to deal with. Alright.
Saying new stuff.
Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right?
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, because I didn't read the dialogue line before that.
Going back. To be blunt, it makes it hard to give it my all. Oh, he tricked me. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. Oh, I moved to the side by accident. Alright, there we go. I corrected. Alright. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. That memory of someone who wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, at another time, might have even been a friend? Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier.
Santa's sparing you. Oh. Well.
Why not, Tyler? You know, I'm kind of done with the Genocide playthrough. You're sparing me? Finally. Buddy, pal. I know how hard it must be to make that choice. To go back on everything you've worked up to. I want you to know, I won't let it go to waste. Come here, pal. Get dunked on!
I mean, that's fair. We did kind of kill everyone he loves, so that's fair.
If we're really friends, you won't come back. I took the death on purpose for that one. I wanted you to see that, and I want you to see what he says afterwards as a response to this. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's one for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all of your deaths. Damn it! Almost. Here we go. What? You think alright, yeah, it's just the same as normal. Yeah, I just thought I'd show you that. Because I think it's very funny.
I'm seeing that it says something different in the fight thing before you click very quickly to the next thing.
I know. Ugh, it's this attack I definitely need to practice. Ugh. Alright. Until suddenly everything ends. Oh. Ugh.
You got complacent with your sparing.
Then that's your fault. Yep. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see how much the noodles heal. Oh, yeah, they're better dry. You recovered 90 HP.
Sans movements grow. Grow what?
I don't understand how this feels. A little warier. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset. Ah! Fuck you. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
No, there's a line between this one and the other one that you kept skipping.
We kept once! I did it once! And getting the surface doesn't really appeal anymore. We kept skipping. Alright, well. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here with no memory. Stop. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, I was a little slow on that one.
Yeah, I realized Stans is basically going through the same thing Flowey was, of like realizing everything becomes predictable because it all keeps happening the same way, except without any control of when it all resets.
Yeah. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know.
And
All I know is seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. Alright, this is an easy one. Ugh, that being said, you really like swinging that thing around. Listen, friendship, let's... yeah, whatever.
let's quit fighting.
Absolutely fucking not. Whoa, you look really pissed off. Did I get ya? Well, if you came back anyway, I guess that means we never really were friends, huh? Don't tell that to the other Sanses, okay? Oh, he starts doing this bullshit now. Oh yeah, the bone's on the menu now.
Nice. Felt like a turning point.
Yes, we're halfway through the fight. Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy, and when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this.
Well, I suppose you're partially right. I'm sure if Flowey did get what he wanted at some point, he would have stopped. The real battle finally begins.
And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. See, look at that shit, Tyler.
You have to actually dodge it in the...
Yes!
Like, get... Oh. Funky.
I just said the bones are in the menu.
Yeah, but I didn't know, like, if that meant they'd actually still hurt you there.
Uh-huh.
Is Stan's the only one who, like, actually... Like, his sprite actually moves with his attacks?
Yeah.
Funky.
I mean, you could technically say Asgore with his trident swinging attack.
Oh, that's true.
And you could technically say Photoshop Flowey, because, you know...
Photoshop Flowey doesn't count. At that point, the game's already broken.
Yeah.
Like, within the bounds of the game.
But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. Ah! Undyne swings when she changes your heart, yeah. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. And that day's today. Ah, you motherfucker.
Reading this doesn't seem like the best use of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out.
Point.
Fuck! He got me with that. But I was, like, nearly done. Like, that was
Come on, man.
Yeah, that was
You can't dodge forever.
That was nearly the end of the fight. How does a skeleton sweat? How does a skeleton bleed? We'll find out soon. What do you think, Tyler? You think I'll get it on this try then?
Yes. I believe in you.
That's a little crazy. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's a good fucking sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
God damn it, and then I get her the easiest attack. Yeah. There we go! Not getting hurt by these really easy attacks as much. Oh, you... Well... My fucking controller freaked out. So I guess I just have to suck that one up and heal. That sucks. I shouldn't have panicked. Alright. Snow Piece. Motherfuck. Alright, well, I keep on falling off the stupid platform.
Oh. Huh.
What?
So remember that Reddit post you were reading before?
Yeah.
I went to actually read the first one. This user has 3 posts on their Reddit. The first one is the "Am I wrong?" The second one is a relationship advice post that just says, "Told my wife she couldn't do it without me. Turns out she can," but it's been deleted. And the pinned post by the mod that says it was deleted for the following reasons. Per Rule 1, your title did not include at least 2 ages and genders and was not formatted correctly. So it turns out, if you want to post in relationship advice, you have to put the genders and ages in the title.
Wild.
Because the third post is same title,
same.
and I presume same content, it just has the gender and age in there.
Yeah. I'm taking a risk here, attacking with 1. Yeah, because I was thinking he was about to do this.
Really
Friendship,
great.
it's
Let's
really
quit
great,
fighting.
right? Let's quit fighting. Alright. Well, I have 1 of my full heals left, so that's a good sign. Alright. Secretly hoping we can be friends.
Real battle finally begins.
Yo.
The type of person who won't ever be happy. Felt your sins crawling on your back. You gotta learn when to quit.
Fuck! Alright. Menu fucking bones. The menu bones can't kill you, for what it's worth, so...
I guess it's always been kind of foreshadowy that the selection point for the menu
Is
for
your
the
heart.
menus has always been the same heart that is your vulnerable spot.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the right when you do that one.
Damn it.
Santa's starting to look real tired.
If you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack.
You're red now, that's the attack. He's preparing something. Preparing something. Not getting hit by the
Yeah,
menu
my
bones.
special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move I'm gonna use it. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die.
Santa's getting ready to use his special attack.
Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack.
You're doing great, Aretha.
Damn it! That was it. That was the last part.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, no, I still had healing items left too. That was it. So the next try is gonna be the win.
You got it. You got that.
Yeah, if because I know how to deal with the last spiral pretty easily. I just forgot where the spiral starts. It's just, you just spin. You just have to stay kind of close to the center. That expression, this expression is someone who's died 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit the jackpot, and that number will multiply tenfold.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I really wasn't too worried about this. There we go, didn't fucking fall into the field of bones this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, I just did that attack hitless! That's one of the hardest attacks in this fight to do hitless.
You did great. You're doing so good.
That attack can be quite hard to do without taking a lot of damage, so I'm glad that I took little damage on that. Oh, I gotta heal now.
Come on, buddy.
Sorry,
That one wasn't one you should have taken damage on.
It really wasn't.
Okay. You're still doing fine.
This one's fucked because of the different speeds. It's fine, he's about to have his break soon. Oh, well. Yeah, I called it. Friendship. It's pretty neat. Do I use a full heal here?
Yeah.
I have 7 of my 8 healing items and we're halfway through the fight. I think I could use a full heal. A little more damage on the intro to his second half than I would have liked. A lot more damage on that move than I would have liked. Doing the same bullshit moves over and over again! Fucking menu bones. Alright. I think that was worth using the full heal there.
I like that this one you just go in circles.
Yep. Stop!
mean, and if you really wanted...
Sans, holy shit! Doing this attack in the same fucking direction! God damn it. When he does that slam attack and targets the same direction multiple times, it's really... Oh, you motherfucker. Really hard to dodge.
I mean, Stance, you gotta figure out what Flowey figured out. That if you really want to kill the human, you just have to make an attack they literally can't dodge. Just circle the whole board and close in slowly.
Now that never works.
I mean, it did kill you every single time. There you go.
I have to heal. Alright. Here we go.
Oh man.
And that's it. GG.
Just slamming around with no bones.
Having said that, he hasn't shown us the special attack yet.
He still hasn't, yeah.
Oh. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yup. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided it's not gonna be your turn, ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if that means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche?
Can you move around?
You'll get bored here. You haven't gotten bored already. I mean, and then you'll finally quit. I know your type. You're, very determined,
Big
aren't you?
funky furries.
Tyler. You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you'll just keep going. Not have any desire for good or evil. Just because you think you can. And because you think you can, you have to. But now, you've reached the end. There is nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And do literally anything else.
Nighty night. Sleepy time.
I think Sans is EBs and Neebigi's the Sleebagies.
I do think he's EB and DB's to sleep G's. Nini time.
Good night, Mr. the Missile.
Good night, Mr. the Skeleton. No, isn't his last name Undertale?
Yep.
Good night, Mr. Undertale.
Did you really think you'd be able to... I didn't press it the second time. So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, he bleeds, see?
He does.
Well, I'm gonna grill bees. Papyrus, do you want anything? We leveled up to 20.
We sure did.
That was fun.
Yeah. Yay!
7 deaths. I'm even impressed by that. I wasn't expecting it to take too long, but I was expecting to at least, you know...
Should you grab more healing items? We don't have to fight Asgore, do we?
Nah. As the last fight, it only took me 45 to 50 minutes.
Hell yeah.
That real knife didn't have any use when you consider the rules of that fight. Nope. No use whatsoever. But it's certainly an aesthetic to put it on.
Hey, Flowey. Where'd you go, buddy?
It's as comfortable as it looks. That could be a positive or a negative review.
I mean, it depends on how comfortable it looks.
That's exactly what it was. Yep. Well, this is you.
So technically, Sans collected 7 human souls in that time.
Yeah.
Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh. You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you?
Let me just get rid of the death counter because I don't need it there anymore, obviously.
You can still keep it up as a trophy.
Nope.
You're in the single digits for a Sans fight.
Yeah.
Also for the whole game, actually, because you died all the time.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Undyne is a single. I didn't die to Undyne a single time.
Sorry, I can't tell. Well, we can always... Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? What? You... See? I never betrayed you. It was all a trick, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend.
I'm not
I'm
pressing
helpful. I can
anything.
be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can... Please, don't kill me.
Well then.
Howdy.
Do you want to do Kara's voice?
Sure. Greetings. I am Kara. I don't like that. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, XP, level. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me. Kara. Now, we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next.
Think, Tyler.
Well, we haven't stopped killing yet. Let's not stop now. Right. You are a great partner.
Oh,
We'll be together
do you see it?
forever, won't we?
Did you see it?
It's the only thing on the goddamn screen. Of course I see it, Aretha. Oh, well. Aw, I don't like when you do to me what I've been doing to everyone.
And the game crashed.
That's not fair. I hate when people do unto me as I've done unto them.
Alright, and I'll launch the game again. You know, Undertale and its game crashing shenanigans.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be here a little while.
Yes. You beat Sans in record time, so we have plenty of time to hang around and play.
Well, I didn't beat him in record time. Record time would have been doing it the first try.
Well, you beat him in much quicker than I thought you would. You chose the not jump scare option.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
I really wish they'd chosen do not.
Why would I choose do not?
Because
it's very consistent.
It's a more interesting option.
Then you pick something. If you want me to pick something, you give me the option.
No, this
you were
is your
disappointed
playthrough.
with my choice.
I'm not disappointed with your choice. This is your
You
playthrough.
you literally just said I wish you picked the other thing.
That doesn't mean I'm disappointed with your current one. If I had a fucking cup of chocolate ice cream and I was like, man, I wish that this chocolate ice cream had sprinkles on it as well, I'm not going to be disappointed by the cup of chocolate ice cream.
You're disappointed by the lack of sprinkles.
I'm not. I'm not disappointed. Wanting something and being disappointed by not having it are two different things.
So fucking pedantic.
It's not!
Is.
It absolutely fucking isn't. I call bullshit. Anyway, nice weather we're having, hey?
Yep.
It's quite
Birds are chirping, flowers are blooming. It's a great day to burn in hell.
Yep. Is that where we
Which
are?
I suppose is... Yeah, I would guess.
Yeah.
Hell is boredom.
I don't know, I think everyone's hell is a little different.
Weather is always nice in the void.
Like, I don't think my hell would be...
Let me read some Reddit.
Yeah, sure.
I'll read the second post of the
Yeah, the one
the
that we
guy.
initially found before we had to
Yeah.
divert.
So he had that argument first, right?
Yep.
And then he posted again.
You know what, actually, that puts the second post into a lot more context as well. Did he seriously say that he didn't think his wife could do it? I still don't know what it is.
Probably just living, taking care of the kids and stuff.
Yeah, you can't handle it.
Told my wife she couldn't do without me. Turns out she can. I made one stupid selfish comment to my wife a week or so ago, and now my life is in disarray. My wife is in some crisis. Her work's closed, she's being paid, she's home with her kids, including one 3-year-old. She gets breaks on Monday and Friday with childcare. We went into having kids knowing that she wanted to be a working mother, so this has been an adjustment to say the least. On to the OG fight. She spent a long day with our kids and the neighboring kids, and when I came upstairs from work, she asked for a break. I didn't respond well. I made excuses and didn't offer to help, and for the first time in years, my wife lost her temper and cursed at me. Like an idiot, I dug in and thought I was right. I admit we both said some unkind things, but after Reddit humbled me, she made me sit down and write a list. Okay, so this is the part where we stopped reading.
Yeah.
I also noticed we both said some unkind things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought I did say in the last one, I think they were both assholes, but she didn't say anything unkind.
No.
So, already equivocating a bit. After Reddit humbled me, she made me sit down and write a list of things I did for the family that day and compared it with her longer list. I apologized. She accepted, and I figured things go back to normal. They haven't. My wife used to include me in parenting her kids. I did dance pickups most weeks, and bedtime was split. I gave baths, made dinner, all that stuff. Since our fight, my wife hasn't asked for any help with the kids. The first morning I woke up on what was supposed to be my morning with the kids, I figured she was just being nice or trying to prove a point, but it keeps happening. She didn't even send them down to say goodnight last night. Normally my wife does this silly game where she sends my son to ask me to read 5 books, and then we would negotiate down to 1 or 2 and race upstairs. Last night I heard her racing him, and came up to find her doing bedtime yet again. The kids haven't even noticed. It's like she's replacing me. When we were fighting, I said something really, really dumb that's living inside me and festering. My wife was being nasty, and I said, you wouldn't. My wife was being nasty and said, you wouldn't see the kids as a quarter as much as you did if I didn't arrange it, and I'm done managing you.
Yeah.
I defended myself. I'm not an absent parent, and said something along the lines of, I'd like to see how long you can manage without me.
Oh,
Consider
well,
my
he
split
didn't mention.
officially in my mouth.
I'm sorry, he didn't mention that in the first post.
I think they had this. This is a different fight.
No, that's a line from the previous post.
Yeah, I think she just said that again.
No.
Because they're having another fight about the same thing.
What? No, that's the exact, like, for word.
Yeah, but this is...
It's a
actually,
word
no, I
for
think you're
word
right.
the same fucking line.
Yeah, but just because it was after the description of stuff that happened after the last post, I thought it was also after the
No,
last
that's
post.
not. That reads like he just
chronologically went back in time.
Yeah,
hey, check your posture.
That reads like he just decided not to include that in the first post because he fucking knew how much of an asshole it would make him look like.
Check your posture, biatch.
I did!
What's it like?
Tyler, continue the post!
Okay.
Say.
She started running again. She's cooking really healthy and often. Every night I come home to a perfectly happy Stepford wife, doing it all without me, and I feel empty inside. How do I fix this? I don't even know where to begin. At this point, I want to beg her to go back to how things were. This wasn't what we agreed on. Edit. Fuck, guys, I get it. I'm a piece of shit. I'm gonna make this right. Edit 2, much longer. Thank you to the handful of people who reached out with advice. Believe it or not, I do want to be a good father and husband. I've royally fucked up, and I see that, and I fully admit it. This is going to be my only edit, and then I'm going to get off my phone for a while and focus my attention on my family. My wife had dinner cooked when I got home. Everything is fine between us, so there wasn't any tension. After we cleaned up, I went upstairs and ran my wife a bath, put Taylor Swift on her Alexa, and lit a few candles. Told her to go relax upstairs for the night. She was surprised, but smiled and went on her way. I'm currently on the toilet watching my kids take a bath. People mentioned love bombing, etc., but I'm just trying to do anything I can to show her I appreciate and love her and our family, and I want to be a present father. I'm going to do bedtime tonight and probably not all next week. I'll tell her she does so much during the day and deserves a break because it's the truth. I get that I come off as an asshole. I grew up in a not-so-great situation and didn't have the best role models growing up. I'm terrified of my children not having enough, and I overcompensate by working too much. This new job came with a big pay increase, but the hours are longer, and I feel like I can never keep up. I've reached out to a few recruiters tonight. I used to love my job and was coming home by 4:30, even if it meant taking a lost income and thinking about going back. Relationships are hard, humans aren't perfect. For all the people telling me my kids don't love me and I'm a waste of space, I don't know, guys. Just remember I'm an actual person. That shit's rough. Anyways, that's all I have for you folks. I need to watch these kiddos and start planning my long road of groveling and reconnecting. That's all.
Alright, that seems like he really genuinely understood his mistakes. I'm rooting for him. Like,
Yeah.
like that seems like genuine, like, because we've read these posts where people edit and they, like, do the half-ass, like, yeah, I get it, I'm an asshole, like, you know, but, like, still somehow manage to double down about, you know,
Yeah.
how they didn't actually do anything wrong.
I get it. I'm an asshole. Everyone's perfect. No one
Yeah.
understands me.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you
I'm
for
the worst person.
Yeah, exactly. But he's like, he seems to totally understand, right?
It's like the toxic mom thing where, like, you're like, I wish you wouldn't do this because it hurts me. And she's like, oh, I guess I'm the worst mother in the world.
Yeah.
That whole thing.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for the follow, Cook egg. It's like Cook Egg.
We are
Cook Egg 5.
technically
But like...
playing Undertale right now.
Yeah, technically.
So,
skull, 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 skull,
Sweetie, you don't have to read them all.
skull, skull,
Sweetie, hon, we get it.
skull,
Babe.
skull, skull,
Sweetie.
skull, skull, skull,
Cobalt. Honey.
skull,
Cobalt.
skull. Alright, buddy.
Okay, now, you don't
now-
both have to do that.
skull,
No,
skull,
I was doing it
skull,
because I was
skull,
harmonizing.
Skull, 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 skull,
Yeah.
skull, 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 skull,
Don't,
skull,
don't
skull,
spam.
skull, skull.
One time was
skull,
funny, but then you did a second
skull,
message, so...
skull, 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 skull,
Stop this.
skull, 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 skull,
Okay, that says a thing.
skull,
I can't see it on my screen because you're not streaming to me currently, but...
skull, 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 skull.
I did stream it to you. What do you want about?
Skull, skull,
Well, it's
skull,
paused because
skull,
you have
skull,
application
skull,
minimized.
skull, 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 skull.
My headcanon is the skull is why the interesting is there. Oh,
skull,
yeah.
skull, skull.
Yeah,
skull,
I've just gotta wait
skull,
for it to finish.
Skull, 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 skull.
You've got to invest in a quick mute button for that guy.
Actually, I'm just gonna do that and just close the application and then reopen it. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Just gotta make sure everything is still working. Yeah, I haven't banned you, cool, whatever the fuck, however you're supposed to name it, pronounce your name. But, just don't do that again. Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. But you cannot accept it. You think you are above consequences.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I was harmonizing. I thought it was funny the first time. Huh. Why isn't... Oh, it's because I got it fucking open twice, that's why. That's weird. There we go. Sorry. Computer weirdness. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Give it to me. And I will bring this world back.
Yes. I don't know what it is you want.
Then it is agreed. You will give me your soul.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Nothing going on.
Then it is done. And the game crashes.
Sick.
And what happens when we reopen the game?
Hell yeah, humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters, blah blah blah.
The same thing.
Yeah! Let's do the pacifist again, see how fast we can do it.
No. So the one thing that is changed now, though, is you know at the very end of the pacifist ending, the true pacifist ending, when Toriel drops that piece of cake in your human house and then walks out?
Yeah.
Now what happens whenever you do the pacifist ending is that your character will sit up and their eyes will be replaced with Kara's face and, like grin evil.
Ah.
Suggesting that you can never get a true pacifist ending again.
See, I knew that part, but I thought that it was the first time she leaves, so I thought we could get to it real quick.
No.
Like, I thought that happened, like, the first time
No.
that you went to sleep in, yeah, at home.
Nope. That is a result of if you do the pacifist run after the genocide run again.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the genocide run, Tyler?
Well, it was... some of the things I expected, some of the things I did not expect.
Yeah? Tell me about what you didn't expect.
I didn't expect Flowey to end up the way he did. It was like he thought he was a power-hungry psychopath.
And then he met someone who was actually...
And then he actually met a power-hungry psychopath, and he was like, oh no, I'm in danger. Oh no.
Yeah.
Turns out I'm not a power-hungry psychopath. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and I'm scared. So...
yeah. What else?
I realized my likening him to Scara was a little more accurate than I thought.
Yeah.
So he was created to be the vessel for a soul and then not given a soul, so of course he's gonna turn out a little fucked up.
Well, we finished this. We still have plenty of time.
We did. We do.
Why don't we get a little lethal?
Are you saying that we should be great assets to the company?
That is what I'm saying, Tyler.
No.